Well, that was quick. Welcome. My throat hurts a little bit and I've been a bit stuffy, but my campaign didn't finish until like 1 this morning. So that's probably just I didn't get as much sleep as I needed. What's good, J Snap? Now you may be delighted to hear that this may well be the last stream of God of War that I actually have to do. This could be this could very well be the last stream because there's about uh 4 hours, 5 hours of gameplay left from the start of the boss fight that I left it on last week. So this could very well be the last. Yeah, the campaign was great. We it's so homebrew. There are so many different monsters that we have to face that aren't in the handbook. So we kind of have to come up with the strategies on the spot. It was bloody amazing. I loved every second of it, and I'm going to continue to. Oh, Alfie will be very happy. I know they've all been dying to watch my streams again. We still have 2 minutes until stream was actually supposed to start, so we'll give some more people time to join. That's gonna be insane if I end up doing that. That's like 28 hours of gameplay. Ouch. I've killed my Wi-Fi. There we go. That's okay. I'd be more surprised if Dad was here for the start of the stream. Those headaches are getting like worse and worse by the day by the sounds of it. I've broken like everything. Uh-oh. Alfie, if you're not supposed to be listening, please, like, don't. Don't make people annoyed at you. I know you can be a good kid. So, okay, we'll get it started. This one. It was perfect timing last week, actually. I was going completely insane, so I had to end the stream, and then dinner was ready, like, 2 minutes after. So I perfectly timed that. It was definitely all planned. Me going insane, absolutely planned. To the point. Shit, like, it starts me in the fight. I forgot about that one. I need to... Here we go. Here we go. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Is he just gonna start those things again? Oh, these bums. If these things actually manage to get the jump on me, they do like so much damage for no reason. Ow. Welcome back, J-Snap. Ow. What a way to start. What a way to start the stream. Directly into the boss fight. I see you getting ready to pounce. I'm not blind. Leave me alone. I think I take him out this time round. I actually think I got pretty lucky. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Of course he summoned more of the freaking undead bums. I missed my dodge there. I mistimed it. Oh, he moved. I don't even think I can block these ones. They're considered like a magic attack. Jesus! He's gonna like, yeah. See what a week's break can do. I struggled so hard on this part of the fight last week. Okay. I love it when my shield just doesn't do its job. Yeah. That would have hurt. So I'm gonna runic attack him now. And I'm gonna take him down. No, he should be down. Why is he still alive? Where is he? He's over there. Okay. We got him down. Here we go. No, it's not. It's just a useless piece of metal that Kratos carries around for no reason. Like, Kratos, if you're going to use a shield, please use one that actually bloody works. See, look. I struggled so hard last week. First try this week. That's fine. I'm not Sindri. I'm fine to get my hands dirty. Sindri is the... I can't say that word on stream. Sindri is the germaphobe neat freak of the group. I can't wait to stream Ragnarok eventually. I actually have to press buttons for this. I'm trying to eat an Oreo. Well, my Oreo chocolate. Oh, for God's sake. Just do it yourself, Kratos. You're a god for crying out loud. No, she's not. These are my Oreo bites.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
She's keeping her grubby little hands off of my Oreo chocolate.
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Yeah. If only Kratos could teabag.
Yeah. Shh.
What do you mean she's playing domination?
It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd nick those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Oh. I mean, she can have fun.
Now target that wind trap. See that? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're...
Yay, thank you.
This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeons.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
How can you tell I've played this game? I was ready for the encounter. Oh, there's something up here. I forgot about this. I I don't have Atreus with me. Never mind. I lied. There's nothing up here. There has to be an encounter back here. It's God of War, so... Oh, how right I was. I'm assuming there's another Winds of Hell bit somewhere to open that, because you physically cannot get that bit. It's gonna have something to do with these Atreus bits that I can't get to yet. That's pretty cool. Okay,
Sorry, brother. I'm
sick of this
what I heard
cold.
back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence, then.
It's locked. There has to, yeah. Where does it need to go? Oh, this bit. I'm waiting to get jumped again. There's gonna be another. Oh yeah, this piece of crap. Guy that is actually kind of scary. He's like that one guy that it took like 27 attempts to kill last time, except he doesn't have the shield in his back, so it's slightly more manageable. He still does a crap ton of damage. And unfortunately you cannot progress without killing him because he just chases you. And remember, chat, if you think you can dodge in God of War, you'd be wrong. Wait, you can hear me eating the Oreo chocolate? That's pretty cool. It is the best chocolate in existence, so... Bro thought... I want to use the blades in my rage. Never mind, not allowed. I can't lie, I forgot exactly how crunchy those Oreo bites were. And I forgot that you'd be able to hear them while I ate. You can't stagger the red attacks, huh? Oh, because you can only stagger during movement. That's actually so mid. He's combo chaining. Huh? Huh?
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
I'm a Spartan, we don't do tactical retreats. We don't need tactical retreats. What's this? Blades pommel. I wonder which one could be better. Such a hard decision. Is that AoE as well? Oh, it's that one. Oh wait, no, that's in Van Dizanville. What's this one again? Oh, that's that one. Yeah, no, I like that one. More pummels. Oh, easy. I can't wait to get to, Can't wait to show you guys Ragnarok in a couple weeks. I'm gonna take a break from God of War once we finish this. Because I don't know if you can tell or not, but I'm going insane. Just let me grapple the freaking little devil.
Moving a bit slow.
We should be good as long as we don't need to fight anything. Oh, okay, it's just these puny things. These guys are fine. As soon as we have to fight anything worse than these, then that's when it kind of gets a little iffy. You enjoy that. My head hurts too much to play Osu.
You don't look too good.
That guy's still up there. No, I killed him. Nah, I didn't think I looked too good. So these guys I just want to, like, keep in a chain as much as I... Yep, there we go. If he had jumped on me, I would have died. Give. I think that killed it.
You made it. Better get home to your boy already.
I kind of forgot why I was doing that for a second.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
Can I be honest? I don't care how it's pronounced. It's spelled Osu, so I'm pronouncing it Osu.
Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not
Not
call me
call
that.
me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods, all gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. Do you see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
Yeah.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
I hate this because it's so like you have to run for so long. Like just fucking oh crap, just chuck me out on the other side. This stream is rated 16 plus for a reason. Took the game long enough.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Yeah, we killed the only like moderation that Helheim has, save for the Aesir gods, and yeah, no, we killed the only protection
break the fever.
of hell.
But to heal,
He must know the truth of what it is.
yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up.
I'm so mad that they left
Did I
this on
tell
2
you that I
games
have
and
a son,
DLC.
too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
We love Freya.
It is a
Preach,
curse.
girlie, preach.
The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
Hi, Zemma.
I see that.
You need to say sorry for attacking me
Is he well
yesterday.
enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not.
I forgive you. It's crazy how easily Kratos could just crack Freya's arm.
Freya, I will not forget this.
I'm sorry, did I just get pushed by the little runt?
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
I mean, we did have to, like, yell at you and then tell you that the boy was ill for you to let us in.
That's Vanaheim, isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal. And I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago.
Okay, I can leave.
But
Cool.
there's only a few.
The thing that happened to you in Alfheim. You can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband.
Sorry. Guess we're going.
Yes, we are. I don't know why you're so mad. She didn't want to
Now
let us
then,
in originally.
Before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
Why is the child so miserable? What's up your ass? Nothing's up mine. I'm perfectly fine.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
See, we could take the boat, or we could just realm travel. I mean, I'm gonna take
Get
the
in.
boat.
I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But
I'll let this play out.
after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
You
See,
sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
yeah,
That's why I
okay,
hear voices sometimes. You sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary.
okay, shut up. So, a little bit of confusion around this is people don't know whether Atreus will be immortal because Kratos technically is. He's a Greek god, and Greek gods were naturally immortal, whereas the Norse gods are not naturally immortal when they had to eat the apples of Idun, the golden apples from the Idunian orchard, to stay immortal. We don't know which one Atreus is, and also they had no plans of turning Atreus into a playable character until the development of God of War Ragnarok, in which I'm sure everyone's heard by now, Atreus is a playable character. And they use this whole sequence to like base his god abilities. It's really, really bad. Well, not bad, but like I would have expected them to kind of have an idea of what they wanted before. However, I'm not a game designer, so I'm not about to bash on them for something I don't know anything about. I'm not that person. Maybe it worked out how they wanted it to. Maybe it didn't. That's not entirely my my problem. Do I have an enchant rune? Oh crap. I have tons. I've been running this game without any, except this. And this isn't even good anymore. And everything in this sequence, it would feel so much more consequential if we had played the first games in order, because the last time that Kratos admitted he was a god, when he became a god, no, not even that, before he became a god, he killed his entire original family. He killed his wife, his mother, his father, and his child. So, him trying to hide it was kind of like he didn't want Atreus to feel that same wrath I guess. I'm sorry, light arrows cause explosions. Stun is always good.
For one so young.
I'm sorry, map? Oh, Alfheim.
Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
When
you knew all along.
When you're driven insane by
I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently.
when you're driven insane by Athena, there's not much you can do. Once Athena gets inside your head,
Freya for sure.
Freya, Magnimodi, or Odin.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tearsvault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Listen, if I wasn't
Let's try this again, without interruption.
Shut up. If I wasn't dead set on completing the game, storyline, then yeah, I probably would have gone off on some side quests, got some more Frozen Flames, got some more Chaos Flames. I need to go back to Brook actually. I wanna upgrade my Blades of Chaos. But if it wasn't for the fact that this isn't 100%, this isn't a full guide, this isn't I'm doing every single quest, I would do quests now instead of continuing the game. However, I'm just running the story. I can't be bothered with all the extras.
Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? Son?
It depends. What god powers am I getting? All of the different, all different gods have different powers. So, just saying, what would I do if I had god powers? Really open-ended question. What are we talking? What do I get?
Into those. So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
If I had got to choose my god powers first of all, I'd probably have like, I'd probably end up like, I don't know if every single god power at once. So dominance, I would prove that I'm a god. I would like manipulate my status into getting essentially anything that I want from people.
Here we go again.
And then I'd have everyone under my control.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow.
And there will only be some people who would be spared. Most of my family, I think I can let one or two family members accidentally get forgotten about. What's up, Eclipse? Yeah, I think I'd just use my status and get like as much as I can. Like I'd manipulate it for money and everything. Yeah. Most of the time I'm using melee combat, so. Actually, Burger King foot lettuce is number
Oh, I like that
15.
one. I wonder if I wrote it.
It was
Is
a
that
joke.
the answer there?
Yeah, so like there was this massive channel. I don't actually know if it's still up, and I can't remember the name of it. But they used to do these like different things that you wouldn't believe is true or stuff. And it was like things that happen in fast food restaurants that you wouldn't believe. And then he immediately goes, number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. One thing that you would not want in your burger when you go to a Burger King or any fast food chain is foot fungus in your lettuce in your burger. Unfortunately, for a branch of Burger King in the middle of a state in America that I cannot remember the name of, this was the truth. An employee in that Burger King would take off his socks and shoes and then stand in the lettuce before putting it in the customer's burgers. Welcome to WatchMojo.com. Today we're counting down things you would not want.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah.
But it's sad. It's sad how well I remember that.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do. And they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye. The god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
Oh, see,
Once in a
So
moon,
he's
it's been
lawful
known to
good.
happen, yes?
so in terms of alignment, he's lawful good, the boring one.
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded
And that's the
knowledge,
story of the British
jealousy,
Empire, folks. Thanks for
Tyr
watching the
was
strip.
sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
She's ready for Christmas. We just had Christmas.
Whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. In Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
She's crazy.
Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only...
Jason, did you just mistake my stream chat for Google? Is that what I'm reading there? Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Oh, it's this part of the game.
Where is this black room head?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
The stone! That has to be it.
This is one puzzle that I genuinely do not remember how to do off the top of my head. Every single time I play this game, when it comes to this puzzle, I have to look up a tutorial.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Was kind of hoping, though. So what now?
I also just generally despise of this part of the game as a whole because it sucks. So there's the light of Helheim there. We can't, not the light. The winds of hell. Welcome to What's This? Nova is Confused at God of War. Like, every single time I played this bit, when I first ever, well, not even the first time. I've played this game a couple times. I've had to do it, like, I didn't data transfer properly when I swapped from PS4 to PS5. So I had to replay it then. And I played it, like, 3 times on my PS4. So I played this game a total of, like, 5 times. I don't remember how to play this bit. This is just back to the sand bowl. So I've done my full circle. So it's gotta be through here. Ah! Atreus, hurry up.
Ah, a ski and do from my homeland. Used to have one of my own back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere on our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
I love their quips. It's so good. It is genuinely so good. Okay, so we've got the butter knife. We need to do something with this, because I know I need that. Wait, that doesn't have the winds in it. I need to find something with the winds in it and put the winds in it. Wait. See, I'm lost.
Brother, up there! The winds of hell!
The ones of what?
Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But... We'll get back to this later.
Read this.
What of these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Solving problems with our heads rather than our feet. Suits me fine.
Nah, that's
You know-
boring.
For someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
They said the Winds of Hell was up here. I don't use Firefox. I have Firefox, but I don't use it. Actually, tell a lie. If I'm trying to stream something, like if I'm trying to stream Netflix on a Discord call or something, then yeah, I'll use Firefox because Firefox is the best for that. Oh, wait, the Winds of Hell are literally on the freaking thing. Oh my god. I think I have to grab them from here. No, I have to grab them from down there. Oh my god. Small brain. I have smaller brain. And where do we need to be? In there.
Move it or you may lose it, brother.
Oh crap. Wrong door. Oh, for flick's sake. There we go.
Well, that's unfriendly.
What do you mean? This is the friendliest thing I've ever seen.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy. Careful, brother. Freya's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Quiet head.
Kratos doesn't know what damage is. See?
Wow. Look at that!
I love spinning spikes. Now, this is what I don't get. So, in the God of War universe, all mythologies exist on the same planet and they kind of have their own, like, sectors. In the original games, Kratos sunk the Greek sector. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. He then visited Egypt in the comics, but I cannot remember what he did in Egypt. And he went from Egypt to Norse. So I get that they exist, like on the same Earth. How the hell has Tyr managed to find these Greek artifacts if all of them were lost? I'm sure there's like a theory about it somewhere, and I'm sure I could watch up on it. But Tyr has these Greek artifacts, and it's quite concerning. Whoa! Wrong one.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
That's from a great desert land very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Of course it's not. Why would it be? That takes us back to the main room, right? Okay. Whoa!
Almost there!
LOL! I like this one from the Hobbits. It's called Hide Behind the Pillars. LOL. Oh, wait, they're coming through realm tears? Let's rip him apart. Let's give the wolf some work.
One more to go! That's the red!
Our enemies are strong.
We are stronger.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Ready yourself!
Oh, bugger off. The only treatment that they deserve.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now on, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small
This?
passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck. So that's it then?
Yup. You get one hit. But everything in here. And that will happen a lot.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now on, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary.
That is a concerning malfunction with J-Snap. Are you dyslexic?
That's right. the bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok begins when they catch the sun and moon, right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
I don't actually think Tyr ever met Skull and Hearty, so wouldn't be able to answer your question.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe
Oh,
one
my
of the most
my mic is malfunctioning.
everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift. Nightmare!
I mean, it's malfunctioning. Like, it just keeps cutting out.
Get up! Hate ya! I'm set!
Crunchy? What do you mean crunchy? Hold on, let me mute real quick and re-listen. Oh, there was a little bit of feedback. Okay, I might have accidentally twisted the AUX in my controller then. Ah, that was an unblockable.
Distracted.
I have just noticed how loud my breathing is, though. That's actually crazy. I might need to get like a mini attached pop filter or something for this headset. I don't know. But like the breathing is crazy loud.
Look! There's the wind trap!
Ah, clever.
That's the one thing I remember from this puzzle. Crap, it's all the way over here. Wait, where is it? This one.
The rune stone! It's lowering! What's going on?
Trap.
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine! How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are three of them! What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please, Hurry. I don't know how to drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one, he hunts the moon. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
That one.
Middle bar.
This one. Wait, crap, no, 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 no.
Gotta get them in order.
Right. Middle, quickly.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
The left. The middle.
Crap.
The middle.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Think.
I don't even know where my checkpoint would take me if I was to restart, so...
Middle bar. Pull the right. The middle.
Wait, wait, wait. No!
The middle.
Father, no!
I was looking at the left!
Father!
Middle.
Bar. The left.
Moon down.
Middle bar.
Bar.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right.
The right boy.
Sun down. Moon
Left.
up.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
The
Middle.
middle. The right boy.
Sun.
We did it!
Jesus Christ.
Ah, I can't drown. Yes, that's something.
Well, no shit. You don't have lungs.
Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
Her knife?
There's no other way.
You could have used that butter knife, to be fair. You didn't have to use your mother's knife.
That should have worked.
Her knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
Also, Eclipse, it's your lucky day next week as long as we finish God of War this week, because it'll be a Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War stream. And I have to brute force it. Oops.
The road's free. I think we did it.
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Raised protection room. There it is. We've got it.
I mean, this entire, like, streaming this series
Boy.
has really taught me something. It's like, I rush off.
Yeah.
I rush off, like, a lot because I've played this game before and I don't need to pay attention to the story because I kind of remember everything that's going on. I don't pay attention and I won't slow down to let, like, the viewers pay attention. That's been a massive learning curve. And, like, one thing that my editor has told me repeatedly is, when I stream, because I don't pay attention to the game, because I don't pay attention to the game, nothing really makes sense, and like because all I do is interact with chat, there's not actually any content video wise to make out of this. I know my editor is currently working, well, for the past like month and a half. How long has it been since an actual video was posted? About a month and a half. So for the past month and a half, my editor's been working on a video. But because like every time I talk, well, even when I'm not talking, all you can hear is me breathing, and the mic quality is so bad. It is really difficult to make the videos. It takes so much more work than I expected. And even if I was to help edit, it would still take about 2 weeks to edit every video. And it's worse than I expected, and because this has not been, like, because these streams, I've not really been paying attention to the game, mainly focusing on chat. It's got really difficult to make videos out of my streams. So I think I might have to find new games that I've literally never touched before. Or, like, add challenges to games that actually make me need to focus. Yeah, JSnap, what you need to remember is I'm on a PlayStation. I don't have the luxury of a PC. I have to work for that. I don't just have one. And setting up proper mics on PlayStation takes a lot more work than you'd expect. I know you've done it before, but it takes a lot more work than you've made it out to be. I remember when one of my friends got a mic like that, and it did not work with his PlayStation, like, whatsoever.
Some medals from my home and for this land. One for myself. And when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it.
JSnap, could you send me a link
That
then?
is where the true strength of a
I'll
warrior
check it out.
lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
Draven.
Kratos the blacksmith.
Blank.
Wait!
The rune! Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
Time for Stagger Galore.
Behind you, Watcher!
So one of them takes damage from my arrows, the other one takes damage from the blades.
Need more time!
And you have to keep them on fairly equal health, so now I need to bash up Frost a little bit. Cheers. Ow!
What's your right? On your left!
Got it! Finally!
That wasn't difficult at all. I didn't nearly die. You're crazy.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sandball back up?
That's funny because that's a Marvel reference for when Hulk goes, puny god. Oh, I don't want to climb up. This way. And you know, that's a really funny reference because, spoiler alert, Atreus is Loki. I mean, if this is a spoiler and this game's like 6 years old, then I might go insane. But yeah, Atreus is Loki.
Yurith. We're so close to the end.
Sit. Lemnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Um, if the thing that I saw was anything to go by, I should finish it today. I love that. According to YouTube, I started streaming 21 minutes ago.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there?
It's just... you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet, head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready?
Ready.
Come.
Atreus is such a cocky little shit. I have to say it.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
This is what Kratos was scared of. Kratos wasn't afraid of
What we want. We do what we want. And now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
This is what Kratos was afraid of. He wasn't afraid of, like, Atreus not accepting it. He was worried Atreus would take it too far, which he has.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No. I may have kept your secret too long. But now you will keep our secret.
Oh wait, no, that needs the light crystal, and I don't know where the light crystal is here. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Why should we hide what we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth?
Yes.
Oh, God. I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh.
That will
I
was in
could
Atreus'
tell you
mouth.
a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
What's up,
It's
just now?
all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
We don't know it now. We find out later in Ragnarok. Thor's here. Like during this entire sequence, Thor is on Midgard. Well, he's not on Midgard, but he's like really just found about Modi's death.
I'm glad I'm still useful to you.
Sindri, as annoying as you are. Not this stream, because, like, finishing it will take up the rest of this stream, and I'm currently banned from Rocket League. I wrote an angry email to Epic Games about the Fortnite season. And I also was like complaining a crap ton in my Rocket League matches that I was playing. And I got banned for chat harassment.
Look out behind you!
Oh! Can you at least pretend to be put off by the light wolves that are chasing you? I needed this. I needed this because now I can use this to... Where is the little crap? Douche! Let's just cut his mouth open real quick.
Enough of these guys. They thought that was gonna stop us? Okay, which way up?
This is exactly why Kratos did not want to tell Atreus.
Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Sindri's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
This child.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
The amount of times I wanted to put the axe through this kid is like rising.
I hate That's the end of you.
Yeah, this way.
Why don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Real, that would be the best
After the way you
ending.
spoke of her, I questioned that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Protective
Fine.
Kratos.
Carry her yourself.
That is exactly what he was planning on doing. That changes nothing, child. Yes, round hairs. We love them. I can't use my charge attacks here because they just leap everywhere.
They just never learn, dude.
They are Dralga. They are literally
Come here.
undead.
If you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
A week I get unbanned on Friday. At 9:34 p.m. I think.
Whatever.
Oh wait, I got the perfect parry. I pulled him out of thin air.
Back to hell with you.
Nah, they were never in hell, so I don't know about going back. These Pringles are so good.
Whoa. I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try. You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil.
Child, you're
You know
starting
what?
to become evil.
Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of
Texas
them.
barbecue.
Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
This child is really getting on my nerves. I want to punch him. It's tempted to pick up sour cream and onion. I prefer them, but...
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
Yes, they are. They actually taste like they're really good together.
He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever
This
we
child.
want.
That's what I said to your mother. Right before I gave it to her. What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes. But in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
Why did I have to kill Calliope? Why couldn't I kill this bum instead? Why did I have to kill my actually good daughter?
Whatever.
This child gives way too much sass. Oh, I hate these little craps.
Take them!
Watch your back!
Sometimes I forget Kratos can't jump and I'll press X to try and do like a slam attack. He could jump in the original game. They nerfed Kratos. Kratos needs to take 1d4 poison damage now. Get your ass here.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him, too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies.
Oh, I hate this child, I hate this child, I hate this
I
child.
will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Hey, who do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Look at that. Struck down by the gods. Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone. I didn't think anything could get through all that hell bramble. I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked. And all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fireblades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magni? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
Whoa! Let's take him!
Not yet.
Oh, this child. Shit. Wrong button. Ah! Oops. That was not supposed to happen. You're dead. You're dead. We'll kill the Nightmare before it's confused with anything. We'll get our throw combo going. And there we go.
Get in our way. See what you get.
This child is doing my nutting, man.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
Well, if we killed the bloody dragon, how do you think it went?
Took care of that one.
I want to hit this child. Like, I want to punt him to the moon.
Look here.
Come on, this way. Attack!
Boy!
Oh, this child.
You gonna be all right?
Well, if I could bloody well dodge, I would have been okay. I think we need to let Atreus die. Judging by the poll, we're killing Atreus.
Come on, this way. Charge!
Boy!
He doesn't hit me with that.
Right flag.
Can't touch this. Turn, turn, turn. Ow! Turn, 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 turn. Open up that chest cavity. He does so much damage! And you can't out-dodge... Frick! How have I wiped to this guy more times than I've ever wiped to Boulder?
Come on, this way. Attack!
Hold!
I mistimed that. I mistimed that. I'm dead. GG. Wait, can I? Can I grab him?
Find some help.
Yep, thanks, Mimir. Didn't think of that one.
Left side.
Open your chest. Nope. So we can't use the blades on him.
Come on, this way.
So this is an axe fight. Love it.
Take 'em.
Not yet.
Does it have something to do with this?
Right side.
Nope, I can't do that until he's dead.
If there's no
I just
clue
can't
out
dodge.
Watch your left.
He needs to open his chest again real quick. Please? Of course.
Brother, no.
Because why wouldn't he start from my character? Why, like... Because, of course, he shoots, like, 27 million feet away from my character just to drag his beam across. Why would he not just aim it straight at me like he's done every other time? Chat, this fight might send me insane. I actually think I'm gonna go insane.
Come on, this way. Die!
Hold.
I'm fighting freaking Yeti Stark here. Like, what is this? See, he starts on me straight away here. Look!
On your left.
Okay. Enjoy.
Right side, brother.
Like, what is this?
Brother.
He goes straight on me here.
Come on, this way. I'll take care of this.
Hold.
Like, what is this? He won't go straight for me, then he does go straight for me, then he won't.
You're moving a bit slow.
Thank you, Mimir. Did not notice that one. I was gonna say, please attack Atreus. Open up your chest. God damn it! And my axe didn't hit. Oh, this. I'm doing this game with doing this fight with just my axe. Like, I don't care about those little rocks. I don't care that they do more damage. This is an axe fight.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
I'm Spartan. I don't know what that. I don't know what the. Like, what is that?
Right, that's just perfect.
Come on, this way.
He's about to attack my left, so I start running right, and then he hits me freaking right, and completely cuts me off. What a tosser! Oh, and of course that charges my freaking axe with frost, so it does no damage. It's actually more efficient to just sprint.
What's your right?
And then he shoots it straight at me! I hate this. This fight sucks.
Come on, this way.
This fight actually sucks. It's in such an enclosed space as well. There's nowhere to move. You get cornered so easy. Well, let's be that person. Yep. We'll chuck down the difficulty to literally the lowest and just breeze through this fight. I'm still gonna die.
Come on, this way. Attack!
Not yet.
I love it when I click throw and it doesn't throw. What is this? The difficulty is exponentially different. What the hell?
This used to be a challenge.
That was only mildly infuriating. I now have to wait until I get to the next checkpoint before I can actually increase the bloody difficulty.
Whatever.
This child gives me so much sass now. I do not for the life of me remember how I did this on Give Me No Mercy.
Whatever.
This child is doing my nutting. I'm gonna go insane from his whatevers. Petition for Kratos to like push him off his back here, just into the little chasm.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Sindri was in here? We lose 5 strength and 15 runic. Our defense would go up, and our yeah, no, that's actually really nice. Because then we can add enchants. Let's see how much of these I can buy before I go broke on XP. The answer is all of them. When maxed out axe, obviously. Okay, that's good.
Sindri, we found something.
Armor piece? Oh, I hope it's a new armor piece.
I could upgrade them. Something like this. I don't think I'm gonna go for Zeus armor on this playthrough, so something like this would be great. But then again, we lose a lot of defense doing that.
Guess you don't need anything from me.
Not right now. I could be back though. Do I actually have to do this round tear? I can't remember. No, this is optional. So I'm just gonna go on about my day. Breaking hell brambles and carrying my annoying little crap of a son up a mountain that I wish I could throw him off of. How many for health? Not, is that a big one or is that a small one? That's a massive one. How likely am I to come back here though?
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Last time we were here, we were jumped by a crap ton of Draugr. Does that happen again? I can't remember. It's annoying how little I actually remember about a lot of the fight sequences.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the rune.
Welcome back, J-Snap.
carve along that. Wow. Jotunheim. We made it.
Don't just stand there, go through.
Why, I remember once. Brother, look out!
Miss me?
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Baldur, let him go! Take me instead, I'll do whatever you...
Shut up! All this time, I thought I needed you. But you're just meat. Turns out, the boy's the brains.
No, the bridge.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Boy.
Oh shit, the plot twist!
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
We thought the little shit was gonna shoot Baldur, but the little shit shot us.
Atreus!
Oh, yeah, Baldur has a dragon.
Don't you know when to give up?
Stay away from my son!
Hi, Dad.
You won't stop me!
I will break you!
Why won't you die?
Because I'm better than you? Huh? Sing with me, sing for the tear. Oh, so that dragon is not flying anywhere. His breathing is louder than mine is, what the hell?
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
Too late. It's locked in. And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Boy!
This is one of the best sequences in the entire game. I love this sequence so much. Like, don't get me wrong, the final boss fight is great. This is my favorite fight. This entire Baldur fight might just be my favorite fight in this entire game.
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still. You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what Kratos did. Kratos, like, literally opened up a can of whoop-ass.
Chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Oops.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
You're dead.
What he said about Mother.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
I'm sorry, there's a nightmare down there. I grabbed it through the floor. Yeah, real. No, Eclipse, it does not say you're streaming, and as much as I appreciate that, like, you are genuinely just trying to find help, this could be considered a form of self-promotion, and that's not really something I promote on my channel. I know it wasn't intentional, so I'm going to let it slide, but it should be made clear that, like, saying that you're gonna go stream,
Was
or like asking people to check your channel if you're streaming,
gods.
like
We can do
that's not a
we want.
Turn away, boy.
that's not a
That's what I said to you.
it's not something that I will allow on my chat. Check Twitch if you have a Twitch stream key. You could be live on Twitch.
I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us into this, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Monkey climb. I've got nothing to make that rhyme. Oh, there's a chest down here. Oops. This is some impressive upper body strength.
I don't mean to hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
Oh, I see. I see. Ah! Oh, frick. It's fine. This time, I have so much more to use. You may have got me like a million times the other day, but not today. He told Atreus. Hi, Bran. He told Atreus that they're gods, and Atreus like developed like the biggest narcissistic god complex I think I've ever seen. And now he's like, just like he's rubbing it everywhere. He's like he's like, oh, I'm better than everyone. I'm a god. I can do what I want. He killed killed the other. So like last week we did the boss fight where like it was the 2v1 against. Not the 2v1, the double boss fight against Magni and Modi. And we killed Magni last week, and Modi came back, and he kills Modi, and goes, like we can do that. We're gods. We're better. We're gods. We can do whatever we want. And then Kratos is like, well, actually, no, we can't. There are consequences to killing a god. And then Atreus just develops the biggest piece of crap god complex I've ever witnessed. He's not listening. Like, there was like a period of time where he was firing his arrows without me telling him to. He was using his runic attacks without me telling him to. He wasn't listening to some of the commands that I told him to do. If I told him to do something, he'd just go like, oh, whatever, as if he didn't have to listen to me. He has developed a massive narcissistic, like a massive narcissism god complex.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No. No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
This.
Listen.
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
God.
have to feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again?
With Atreus, I'd say it is a god complex, because although he is a god by blood, he doesn't he can't harness his abilities until like a good 3, 4, nearly 5 years after the events of this game. So right now, it is genuinely just a god complex. He tries using Spartan Rage like Kratos can, he falls sick. He tries like manipulating his abilities that he then gets in the next game. Like, there are a couple of times where he does try to use them in this game, he falls sick and he becomes like completely useless. Right now, it is just a narcissistic god complex. He thinks he is better than everyone else because he has god blood running through his veins. I wonder if he bleeds gold. Like, if he was truly a Greek god because he gets his god side from Kratos, he hasn't honed them yet and he doesn't know what his powers are. Like, for instance, with Kratos, he was a devout follower of Ares before he killed Ares and became the god of war. So he knew what his powers were because of Ares. With things like with gods like Odin, Freya, Thor, Magni Modi, Thrud, Baldur, Freya, they all know because they were born with it. They were created with it, and they like were told by, I think it was Ymir who created them. They were told by Ymir what their powers were. Well, Thor was told by Odin, but yeah, he needs to mature a lot. Like, he has a lot of growing to do. He's the best way. Is there really a character that everybody would know to describe him? I don't think there's a good character that I can think of to describe it. But like right now, like if you go back in the stream, you'll like see this entire character development. Like, we heal Atreus and he's still sick, and then we tell him that he's a god pretty much as soon as we heal him, and he immediately switches up. He's like, oh, we can do anything we want. We don't have to continue going down the storyline route. We can go do whatever the hell we want. We're gods. And then we re-encounter Modi along the way, and he stabs Modi in the neck and then pushes him down an abyss, killing him. And he starts to judge Kratos for killing. He judges Kratos for having killed gods in the past, even though he just murdered Modi. He develops such a complex at the minute. Like, eventually he'll harness this god complex and turn it into what fuels his actual power. But for now, it is just sitting at a narcissistic god complex, and honestly, it does not look good for him. Like, I ran a poll earlier in chat, and it was, should I kill Atreus? Like, should we kill Atreus? And like, everyone who voted yes.
I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please take it away.
Yeah, Kratos kind of had a reason. He was mistreated like mad by the Greek gods.
in time?
I mean, Athena cursed him to kill his entire family, so
Come on.
in retaliation, he then murders the entire Greek pantheon.
No. Yes. I won't. Come on. Ruined my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
I can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on!
But the reason why the reason why Atreus is judging Kratos is because Kratos refuses to tell Atreus why he did it. Atreus doesn't know that he technically had a sister. Atreus does not know that Kratos had a daughter in Greece that he had killed because Athena cursed him.
I never want to see you again. Never. What you did to me. What you
Freya
did
is
to
his
me.
mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
I've only just clocked that Mimir still only has one eye. I forgot I haven't done that whole sequence yet. Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. The Greek gods weren't the nicest of people. Well, we'll leave it at that. I don't feel like getting into details of what happened. I mean, I don't actually think I can talk about what happened. I don't actually think I can talk about what happens in a lot of the Greek myths because of how dark it is. Like, I actually don't think that would be allowed on YouTube.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Now,
Actually, yeah, to be fair, if it was educational, I think it would be allowed, but in a stream like this, I would not be able to say what happened. It's worse than spooky.
let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
Oh, you weren't here when I got these last week? Yeah, I got the Blades of Chaos, which were like the original weapons for Kratos.
They're intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skifsbotnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We may do.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? You're chopping it?
Give your father room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
You cut the sails loose. So now what?
Is this a wait and see moment, or do I have to come back here? I have to come back here.
You're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating!
See, I don't know if you remember this all too well, but I think it was last
Not for
stream
long.
in
Stay with the boat.
in the mountain where I fought the dragon. There was the lantern that Atreus lit and let off, where he wrote the prayer saying that he hopes his mother finds peace. Yeah, Kratos got the idea of using the fires to make the boat float with that, from that. You know, that's one good thing. That's one thing you have to get. I'm very aware.
I said stay on the boat.
That's one thing you have to give Santa Monica is they don't lack continuity. Enjoy. Right here. Wait, no, that sends me down. Do I want to be down? No. Wait. Okay, we'll go down and see how this goes. Oh, we can come and get this chest. It doesn't burn, does it? No, so it's not that good. That's like the equivalent of me having them out and just doing this. Or like this. Wait, did I just trap myself? Oh, there's no shot. There is contingencies for everything, people. There was a train. I didn't hear it. Yeah, apologies for background noise. I live like right next to the train station. Ah. If I'm being completely honest, I cannot remember for the life of me what I need to do. Unless now that I'm up there, up here, I need to let it fall. You get this chest. I don't need the health stone. Ah. Can I like... No, I can't hit it from up here. This is the most difficult part of the game. It's not a boss fight. It's how the hell do we free the boat?
This ship's stuck on this bridge over here.
Oh, hold on. I've just realized. It's just going to be I need to lift it, isn't it? I don't even need to be here. This was just for a couple of collectibles. I'm going to go back down, and the only thing that I needed to do was press circle next to the edge of the bridge. Oh my golly gosh.
That did it. We're loose.
Wait for me there.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting right now.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
So you're telling me Kratos can lift mountains, but a bridge is too much?
We did it. We're free.
Give me my blades.
We
Give me my
are
blades.
going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. You know who that is?
I do not know.
Kratos, don't lie. We all know who that is.
Hold on!
See, the annoying thing is they're not even going to try and attack me. Well, they won't try and attack me as much as they normally would.
Hurry, before they get back up.
Because for some reason these... Frick. I forgot about this.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Shit.
Behind you! Look out!
I love this boat sequence, it's so fun.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
They're putting out the fire! Towards
Shit! Oh! I rolled a nat 20 on that saving throw. There's too many enemies for finishers to be worth it. Oh crap, 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 crap. I reignited the fire! No, it's not! Game is full of liars. No, you don't. Another one! More! I can't even push them off yet. Yes, I can. That sounds like a Revenant. But a Revenant shouldn't be in Helheim. It is a Revenant. Oh, freaking hell. Can I push this off now? Because I kind of just want to get this sequence over and done with.
Mimir, how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
Would you believe me if I told you these blades were magic? This whole sequence is trauma-inducing.
More harpoons!
We're stopped again!
Brother, the bow of the boat's been harpooned! Right side, brother!
I think it's a good time for a bit of Spartan Rage. This is the only freaking enemy worth actually finishing here. Did they douse the fire? Shiza. Take it out.
Father, don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon!
We should need this fire back. It's insane how the game will call out all these different actions, but the second the fire actually goes out, nothing is said.
Watch your left!
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
This entire sequence is mental.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look!
You know what? I'm actually fairly impressed that I managed to get through that entire sequence on my first try. Normally it takes a couple goes because I'll forget about the fires.
Jump!
I love how he pulled Atreus with him. Atreus pulled Kratos. Now the ship goes up in flames.
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back. What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about here. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look.
I recognize Omega, which is the top right. Yeah, so Omega is the top right, which is the Greek symbol of war. Top left is the Eye of Horus, and Horus was the god of war of Egyptian mythology, but I don't recognize the bottom two.
Could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
Bryn, the Spartans use it because the Spartans are very heavy on war, and pretty much all of them are devoted to Ares.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Boy. Before... when you... saw...
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Lion.
Now, Head. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. But when I think about Baldur and Freya,
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Come here.
Yes, lad?
You just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you
Bryn,
keep
they're
your
brothers.
wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Draugr oil.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. Yeah.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
Yes.
We have work to do.
Oh.
No.
You left him hanging, Sindri.
Got time for a favor?
No.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
That's alright.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
What's that up there?
What's what up where?
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
What's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
I don't remember, and all I have to say is I hope I don't have to fight those things.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
Bryn statues come to life in this game.
It's moving.
What's moving?
Everything. Whoa.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
Bear in mind, this has been here for like centuries
Whoa.
in game.
Things are happening.
Oh fuck.
Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
The chat. This is where I'll leave it up to you. Let me create a poll. I don't think it matters which way we go. So I'll give you a minute from when I post this poll. So we'll get a timer for a minute. I'll give you a minute from when the when it's set. From when I send. It'll be up to you which door I go through, because I think I can go through either or. So.
Here, boy. Another one.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Well, Paul said left. So, the left it is. Yay! More giant spinny spikes.
I had a thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
That's what we call an understatement, lad. This is embarrassing. I missed a couple 100 times. Bryn, I had to run through a trap like this earlier. I, like, almost instantly killed Kratos.
Jay, we made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this. Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Nah. They're just waiting for us.
Now for my favourite part of these rooms.
Enemies ahead!
Look out! Eat that! Drop it behind
Much rather this thing than a Revenant.
Left side, brother!
I got one!
Glad I'm on your side.
Time to have fun.
Be ready!
Oh yeah, no, this one has 3 partitions. Oh, and this one doesn't rotate.
Come. The other chain waits.
These are some mad sequences. Oh yeah, I can just... Okay, now for the right door.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important.
I think I'm dead here. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Wait, that's bad. What are they trying to summon in here? I'd like to remind the game developers this is Nordic, not Satanist. Well, I'll do it because it has an enchant slot. That works.
Father, over here.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Yeah, give me a sec, chat. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Apologies for the delay, chat. I had to go out and get some stuff for my dad. Which way was I travelling? This way.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Apologies for the delay. No, he managed to cut his hand while doing some leather work, so I had to go get some jelly babies for his sugar levels. Yeah, he seems to be okay. If he's not letting it on whatsoever.
I do hate this part.
I know.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
He won't take sugar directly, so I got him.
Leave them in peace.
We got him
Obviously
jelly
not
babies.
referring to us.
Okay, there we go. Both chains broken. Now just deal with all the enemies on my way back. Then we can flip the entire temple. No, the only way to get sugar into my dad is... Oh, what the hell?
It is over.
Shit.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Well, it's simple. You just look at the temple and give it a middle finger. Holy crap. Yeah, no, unfortunately my dad won't consume Mars bars. If you want to get sugar into him, yeah, you give him jelly babies. He's got that middle one locked again. Nope. Trust me, we've tried a lot of things, and my dad will only eat jelly babies for sugar. Hurry up, child. I don't have all day, quite frankly.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Totally normal, just flipped an entire temple.
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
Oh, I shouldn't have left. Oops.
Atreus, to me.
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Atreus is still just as annoying as always.
Roy, your knife.
Dreva.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Ardumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel at Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking To reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Got time for a favor?
Nope.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Oh, it should. That is one thing I like about Twitch.
This is incredible!
I thought there'd be a bridge! Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
Bloody Mimir always speaking before. Always speaks things into existence. World's smartest man.
On your right! Oh, glad that's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Hey, someone remind me why I took off the elf rune. There can be nightmares. They're easier to deal with than... Alright. Okie dokie.
Above you, incoming fire! That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
I think Helheim.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Surely that's enough of that.
Muspelheim! This won't be good. Watch out! Ogre and Troll at the same time. Sure, that's fair. Watch your left!
It's still not the worst fight that Kratos has ever been in. Okay. I will find a couple after stream. Is this bad? Has it become bad again?
Enemy fire!
Welcome back, Yaz. Okay.
One less dragon to worry.
Yeah, I'll send a list over after stream.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
It's okay.
You fellas sure love to make a wreck.
I'm going too fast for the game to process.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
But you've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri. Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is once more to the horn.
Yup, I get to get eaten by the big bad world... Well, not even bad. The big world serpent. Hormungandr.
Ready.
Thor statuinismu tutufa.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you row into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
Meh. Won't be the first time Kratos has managed to get into something so much larger than his stomach.
Are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this. You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
We really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go.
Well, at least he's not thirsty anymore. Where is this light coming from?
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Child.
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
What's that down there?
There, the hammer.
Yeah, his stomach's fine.
Over there!
Maybe if that was closer.
There's something over there!
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
This is so much easier than when I first did it. I remember being very, very confused when I first played this.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Yeah, it's what happens when you get given the gift of sight via the giants.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
So how do we get back out?
We signaled them. Hold on!
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
I mean, Jormungandr's stomach essentially stretches from, like, as soon as something enters his mouth, he doesn't exactly have a throat. He doesn't have an esophagus, it goes straight to the stomach.
Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Then row faster.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat shifting! I'm gonna...
I have you.
The snake's fine, Bryn, don't worry.
Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else.
Bryn, I'm gonna give you a spoiler. He's alive, don't worry.
Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her. Right?
Until we know for certain, keep your distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
Here we go.
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me.
For someone who can't feel anything, his voice is full of emotions.
I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. Family first.
I mean, the whole premise of Baldur is he literally cannot feel anything. He cannot die. He is the only god that is truly immortal, except for one thing.
This again?
No! I can reach it! You have to stop fighting! Listen to me, both of you! I won't hurt you, but you must stop
You and your magic!
No, Bryn, he physically cannot feel. He can't feel emotionally either.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
The only plant that didn't listen to Freya when she asked all of the plants and creatures of the 9 realms to not harm Baldur, because...
I can feel this.
Okay, I'll give like a quick rundown of like the mythological story. So, before Baldur's birth, the Fates visited Freya and told her that Baldur was to die quite young. So, Freya being Freya, she goes around to every living living creature and plant, and asks them for their promise not to harm Baldur in return for longevity of life. The only plant that did not promise this was the holly plant, because the holly plant at that point was young and was not going to listen, as it was mischievous, hence why it's one of the only plants that can actually die in the God of War Norse series. So, because it didn't take this promise, the only thing that can break Baldur's gift, his blessing of invulnerability, is holly. And because he's just been hit by holly, because holly has pierced his skin, he is now able to be hit by everything. So, even though he was coming back from the dead again and again and again in the last fights, spoiler alert, this is the last one with Baldur.
Feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
No! Mother!
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
The giant is not alive. Freya is merely controlling it through the power of nature.
That thing?
Stay out of it. I can reason with him.
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
How touching. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now.
Yes! Yes!
I feel freezing.
Stop hurting my boy.
This can hold me! Weak mother! I love it!
You will stop.
Boy! The crystal!
I mean, yeah, her powers are cool. She's the queen of the Valkyrie and the leader of the Vanir gods. She was married to Odin for like a whole of like 6 months or something.
And I'm doing wonderful. Why, I've never felt so alive.
Stop this. Riva.
Incredible!
The only person who has ever been happy to have his ass beat by Kratos.
More! Show me more! Oh, it's wonderful!
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him! Ah!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
No!
This is probably one of the best combo sequences you'll ever see.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? No!
You've never heard of Spartan Rage? I've beat your ass with it 30 times.
Slaughter you both! I will slaughter you both!
You still frost, okay?
It doesn't have to end this way!
Here we go.
Look! I have an idea!
Boy? Well done, boy.
Here we go.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
He nearly went back to his old ways.
Let them put us again. You not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
He nearly went back to being the old school Kratos of just killing for killing's sake.
Just can't help yourself, can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
She was still shocked when he strangled her, even though she said that it was okay.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cygolians here must be better than this.
The cycle he's talking about here.
No.
The cycle he's talking about here is the cycle of vengeance. So he destroyed the Greek pantheon for vengeance. I'm trying to stall the stream out a little bit more because I'm like well under what I normally do, so I'm going to explain a little bit. So Kratos' whole thing originally, in the original, I think there's like 7 games based in Greece. His whole thing was vengeance. In the very first game, Athena drives him insane. He kills his family. So him killing the Greek pantheon was vengeance for Athena cursing him to kill his family. Now, it doesn't help him. He still has that insatiable quench, and it like insatiable thirst that cannot be quenched, because although he got his vengeance, he still feels guilty for killing his daughter, his wife, and his parents, and he knows vengeance won't get him anywhere. He was trying to help Baldur be better. He was trying to do have it so he doesn't kill his mother, and so they kind of rekindle the relationship and they make it better, and Baldur escapes the cycle of vengeance. Because he didn't, because he still went to kill her by killing Baldur, theoretically the cycle of vengeance should be broken. Theoretically. It doesn't break until the next game. I'll give you that much. I'll play the next game at some point on stream. I'm going to take a break from God of War streams after we finally finish this game. I think next week I'll be doing the Black Ops Cold War campaign for like the 4th or 5th time. It's a really good campaign. You're going to love it. I don't know what I'm going to do for the week after that. But I know that I probably won't do Ragnarok until some point in May. Like, around May, June is when I'll do Ragnarok, because Ragnarok takes a lot of brain power. And on top of my D&D, I don't have a lot of brain power to spare at the minute. Like, I'm quite tired. My throat hurts. Like, my nose feels blocked. I might actually be coming down with a cold. I don't know. But all I know is I'm tired, so constantly overworking myself would not be a good idea. There might even be a chance that I delay streams until 2 instead of 1 while this D&D campaign is running, because I do not want to overexert myself. I want to be able to give myself time to rest and do other things that need to be done before streaming. And so yeah, that's something that I've gotta take into account. But for now, let's see where Atreus and Kratos' journey ends in this game.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy. Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be.
Again, cutting it in the middle. This is a really key moment, because up until this point, like, I don't know if you've like picked up on these points, but like there have been times where like Kratos has like gone to reach out his hand to Atreus to like pat him on the back or hold his shoulder or something, and he hesitates and he'll pull back. I think the first time he did it was in last stream at some point, and I think I may have pointed out the fact that that's the first time that he held Atreus. He's being extra touchy here. Like, he's like showing his son that affection between fathers and sons, as good, especially within godly families, is possible. Zeus never showed Kratos any affection, which is why Kratos did not care when he killed Zeus, because essentially he didn't see Zeus as family. So this is Kratos saying, it will not have to end with you killing me. We can be a family. We can be functional.
Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be.
J-Snap, you've come back for the ending. You get to see me
guess we're the
finally
bad
deliver
guys
Faye's
now.
ashes.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back
Well,
to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
we may or may not have started something bigger than any of us could have imagined.
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan, go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got him. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant!
Yup, this is the ending sequence, J-Snap. We're about to head
Now,
to
boy.
Jotunheim. Yeah, we're about to head to Jotunheim to finally deposit, well, to let Faye's ashes go from the highest peak of all the realms. This is, as I said, as I predicted, the final stream.
We
I
must be
actually managed to do it.
Well,
3 streams
what
for
are
a
we
game
waiting
is not
for?
bad.
Think it's far?
We will see.
I was surprised my reaction, like my reaction speed hasn't actually like fallen.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruin in the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
find...
lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch their head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
I kind of want to mute for this last bit because, like, it's got such a good storyline, so I might actually mute and just let everybody listen instead of talking over it. And if there's a point that I want to interject, I'll pause it and unmute then. So, I'll just let this play out for you all.
Boy, do I have plans for you.
You hurry back, please.
Don't flatter yourself, old boy.
You will recognize this if you saw the Light of Alfheim stream. So the one where I think that was that was the first stream where I beat Alfheim. Then I ended the stream when Kratos was in the Light of Alfheim. Just as we crossed a bridge, when literally as Atreus pulled us out, you'll recognize this. Okay.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Okay, no, this bit will not make sense if you if you haven't played or watched the first games. So, those bandages on Kratos' arms hide the scars that he got originally from the Blades of Chaos, because the reason why he still had the Blades of Chaos is they are cursed to him. He physically cannot go anywhere without them following him. He tried to dispose of them several times and they would just end up right back next to him. And at one point in the original games, those chains was burn onto his skin, and the skin healed around the metal, so they were stuck to him. I can't remember how he got them off, but they were stuck to him. So he had scars, and he used them to hide the bandages. He used the bandages to hide the scars, because he wanted to hide his past from Atreus. But now that he has told Atreus pretty much everything, except for the fact that he had a family back in Greece, he has nothing more to hide about who he is. He is, and I'm quoting this directly from the studio, he is the fucking God of War.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy. Carry her. Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all of the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody. Huh. Who's the Guardian? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's Muller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
We still don't have an 100% answer to that one. And there are no more Norse God of War games being made. The amount of fan theories that sprung up was incredible. The original fan theory, the first one that... I think it was the first one that was made. Bryn, you know how you kept pointing out that Jormungandr has a really nice beard? Kratos also has the same beard. And there are parts of Jormungandr's speech when Jormungandr speaks. There are messages encoded into the files. You have to do so much digging. And it was a pain in the butt for the people who did it. And honestly, I'm glad I didn't try and do it myself. I'm glad I did just watch the videos on it. But those files held Kratos' voice. Some of them held some Kratos voice lines. Some of them, and there were like undertones of Kratos' theme to them. So a lot of people thought that Kratos was dying, and they took what was left of his life force and put it into Jormungandr. But the myth of Ragnarok, right? I can't remember if it starts or ends with Baldur's death. I think it starts. It starts with the death of Baldur. The myth of Ragnarok is that Loki gives birth to Jormungandr. Jormungandr is then sent into the past. The fan theory that sprouted from that is that Jormungandr will be born in the next game. Kratos will be dying as Jormungandr is born, and they put Kratos' life essence into Jormungandr and send him back in time somehow. Now, I know that's not true. People who have watched and played Ragnarok know that's not true, but that was the original fan theory. There were a couple more that I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was insane. And the thing that got people thinking that was obviously that mural. Then there was the fact that Jormungandr's beard is similar to Kratos' beard. Again, we know that's not true. We know that's not the case. In fact, the birth of Jormungandr in this is pretty interesting. And when I start streaming Ragnarok, oh, you know what? When it gets to the point of Jormungandr's birth, I'm gonna be bored out of my mind because it's in like probably the longest monotonous section the God of War series has ever seen. Ironwood sucks so much. But we'll get to that when the time comes. But yeah, no, that sprouted a crap ton of fan theories. It was pretty fun. What's up, Bryn? Oh, yeah, the next game has already happened. I mean, I'm sure you can infer that from the title being God of War Ragnarok, Ragnarok happens, and it happens because we kill Baldur. Now, I'm going to let the rest of the game play out. Kratos isn't necessarily dying. He is losing his strength as he gets older, but it's not necessarily death. Now, I will let the game play out. I wanna finish this.
Look, it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it. Father?
No. We do it together. Son.
That is the first time he has called Atreus his son. I think he's called Atreus Atreus. It was normally boy. But that is the first time. But that is the first time that what's his face? It's the first time Kratos has actually said anything. This game was amazing. Even like, what, 6 years later, this game still holds up to be one of the best story games that we have. The graphics, even for a game made in 2018, now that we're in 2024, is amazing. The character growth throughout the entire God of War series, starting on the way back in God of War 1 in Greece, is great. We love God of War. And if it wasn't for the fact that, like, it's quite monotonous to continuously sit here and play, like, repeatedly, it probably would be one of my, like, top 3 games. I mean, even with it's quite close to being a top 3, but because of how, like, there's only so much creative input you can have in a game like God of War. This is still peak story. I believe that in terms of story, it beats out games like Red Dead Redemption and RDR2. Bryn, do not tell Adler I said that. Its story beats out so many different story games. It beats out The Last of Us by a long shot, in my opinion. I'm like, it is like genuinely such a good game. No, I can't just play, because if you've not just listened to me ramble on about it, this is the end of the game. I'm giving my thoughts on the game. And I'd honestly appreciate it if you weren't so quick to jump on the gun. Considering, I can't lie, I don't know who you are. So I'd honestly, genuinely appreciate it if you were to, like, not sit there and scream about me. But yeah, it's... like, the fact that it's taking me... Jesus Christ, J-Snap. Yeah, no, don't invest in Starbucks. Please do not invest in Starbucks. But this game, the entire God of War series, it's gonna hold a place in my heart as one of the best story game. Well, the best story game I've played to date. Watch Dogs doesn't have anything on it. Red Dead doesn't have anything on it. Last of Us doesn't have anything on it. COD campaign is some of the COD. It depends what games we're looking at. To be fair, COD campaigns, some of them can be okay, but none of them top out God of War. I'm trying to think of other story games I've played. The Assassin's Creed games. The Assassin's Creed games, I can once I'm done with this. The Assassin's Creed games, they have an okay story, but I find that okay, I get it. A lot of them are different protagonists. But even, like, just going through all the Desmond Miles games, all of the different Desmond Miles games, like, I think that's like AC1, 2, and 3, none of them are that good. Like, the storyline doesn't flow as well as hoped it would. As games, they're good. Storyline, not so much. The way that they make God of War and God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok flow together, it's very heavily comic involved. There's, like, I think, like 2 or 3 comics in between the 2 games that if you read, it would make a lot more sense. But we had 4 years of just this God of War before Ragnarok came out in 2022. And it's such a good game that it held everyone over until the release. Like, no one got bored. And if they did get bored of this one, they went back and played like God of War 2, God of War 3. So this series, it's got so much replay, like it has replayability. It's got a mass amount of replayability. Less creative input than other games that can be replayed, like Pokemon. But it's enriched with story, it's enriched with character development, and I don't know how many times I died in these 3 streams, ignoring the 45 minutes I attempted to do Give Me God of War in the first stream. I don't know how many times I died in between all that, but this game can be played in like one sitting. I've said that for Ragnarok, I'm gonna take like maybe a month's break off of streaming God of War because my weekends are chock full. I don't actually have as much spare time as I did when I started to stream God of War, as I've recently joined a D&D campaign, and I'm left with pretty much no energy, and God of War takes a crap ton of energy. So now that I'm done with this, next week's stream will be the Black Ops Cold War campaign, which I'm going to be able to do in one stream. It's quite short. And I might hop onto some multiplayer and like give a couple run-throughs of multiplayer on Cold War. And then I'll see what we're feeling for the couple weeks after, but we won't be starting Ragnarok until like May, maybe even June. But yeah. Let's finish the game.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The Giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Now, as far as I'm oh my god, as far as I remember, there isn't many voice lines left for the game, so I'll be back to talking. Can we just, like, even as a barren wasteland,
I think this is something.
Okay. Well, even as a barren wasteland, like this is bloody impressive. Like you can see over there another hand-looking rock, which we actually learned that there's another ending at Kratos' house. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll go to Kratos' house. Um, but there's like a bracer down there. These are all giants. These aren't carvings. These are like actual giants. Thor went on a killing spree. Thor did not like the Jotuns.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it.
Jesus Christ. I really like this isn't even my first time playing, and this game is still so bloody good. Like it's great. Like I didn't expect it to still have this much of a chokehold on me, considering I've played this game like 5 times. I think this is my 6th run through. So for this game to still have this much of an effect, I love the game. Like, genuinely, this is such a great game, and I'm so glad that I had the opportunity. Like, I've been fortunate enough to be able to set this time aside to stream it and put, like, my own thoughts into the game to, like I haven't just kind of silent streamed it, because I know a lot of people do silent streams of story games. I personally, unless it's, like, a really important cutscene, like this entire end bit, I tried to silent stream it as much as possible because it's emotional. It's supposed to be captivating, and me talking it would ruin it. So I wanted to let it play out, and it's especially if I'd managed to play the original games on stream to really showcase Kratos' character development, it would have been great. Considering he goes from a pantheon-killing war machine to being, like, this chilled out, well, I say chilled out, this wiser parental figure who only wants the best for everyone and is trying so hard to make sure that everyone remains, like, sensible. It is so, so great. And they have done Kratos justice in this game. As annoying as Atreus is, they've done his character so well, especially that entire growth of, like, thinking he was completely mortal, and then the way he reacted when he found out a god, and the way he became super cocky, and then he became like, and then he chilled out again, and then when he was like, when he finally figured out he was giant, he also kind of just went, I'm a giant, I guess. It's insanity, and this game is great. And although I've streamed it, and there are countless videos on YouTube, and there are countless streams on Twitch of people playing it constantly, if you get the opportunity, play it yourself. It is on PC, it's on PlayStation. It's not on Xbox because it is technically a Sony exclusive, but give it a run through. Even if you don't like story games, even if you don't like the RPG games, even if like a Souls-like quote unquote feel of combat isn't your thing, you will love this. Like I came from like I've played multiplayer games pretty much my entire life. Well, I grew up playing Lego games and then I swapped to multiplayer games and I didn't think I'd ever go back. I didn't think I could ever sit there and enjoy a storyline game. Like I tried playing a couple. Like I tried playing Ghost of Tsushima, and don't get me wrong, game is great, absolutely amazing, stunning graphics, stunning gameplay. They executed it poorly, in my opinion. The multiplayer story, nah, wasn't a hit. I thought I'd enjoy it because it's multiplayer and it's story. I enjoyed the story, or what I managed to play of it. I didn't enjoy the multiplayer. And then heard of God of War. One of my friends was playing it, and he was like, "Yo, it's free at the minute. You should get it." I'm knocking Ghosts for their horrendous multiplayer. I knocked Ghost yesterday when I was at your house, and you agreed. Yeah, one of my friends was playing God of War. So he showed me a bit of gameplay while I was around his house once, and he was like, "Oh, I've got it for free at the minute. If I add you to my PS5, I can get you the game for free." So we did that, and I've been hooked on the series since. I've watched so many different theory videos. I've watched so many different playthroughs. I've watched every single game. I have watched a playthrough of every single game. I have watched people sit here and actually 100% complete it, like plat trophy it. I wish I had that sort of resolve, but I don't. It's taken me 3 streams to finish the storyline. And like it's just an amazing game. There is even more growth in the comics. There is growth between this and Ragnarok. I think there are comics for it. And it's just such a great game. I really do recommend playing it for yourself if you can. I'm really stalling. I don't want this to end. As I say, I think I looked at a different YouTube video this morning. It's full gameplay, and it was 13 hours in total. And from the point where I was at, so the start of this stream, I started off on the Bridgekeeper boss fight in Helheim. Yeah, I started on the Bridgekeeper fight of Helheim, and it was like, so I searched it up on YouTube. I searched up a full playthrough, and then I went to the boss fight. It was 8 hours in, which meant it had 5 hours left. And I was like, oh, I've got 5 hours. I can complete it today. And when I thought that, I was like, okay, that's good. That keeps up with the schedule that I held. I was like, oh yeah, like I literally said that I want to try and finish this game in this stream so I can play other games, and so my siblings can watch again. But like, I was also upset slightly because I don't want this game to end. That's part of the reason why I'm stalling. Like, I'm tired. I want to rest, but at the same time, there's no more combat scenes. That's all just like movement and listening to dialogue. Unless I like actively seek out the combat, which I won't. So there shouldn't be any more combat scenes. So this isn't too bad. But this is a great game. And I was going to say something when Atreus brought up being called Loki, but I can't remember what I was going to say, but I know it's important. I can't remember. I think it gets explained in Ragnarok anyway, so me not remembering just saves a spoiler, which honestly, that's great. If I remember, I'm gonna kick myself. Okay, let's continue.
I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
And that officially marks the end of the story. This screen is essentially saying you've completed the story, and you will be moving on to exploration. Carmen, I'm not planning on 100%ing this. I think you asked to see my Kratos build, so I'll show you this one, and then I'll go back over to my old playthrough one. My original well, I say my original, the first playthrough that I did on my PS5. I lost my ones from my PS4. So I'll show you those, and then I'll head back. Well, I'll head back to the house, because by the sounds of it, there's something there that I missed originally. So I'll go back to the house. Then I'll show you this Kratos build. I'll show you my 2022, because that's the last time I played that playthrough. Show you my 2022, and then that'll be it for 2018 for me for a while. I've had my fair share of the game. I've played 6 playthroughs of it, and it was only broken up by like 1 playthrough of Ragnarok. So realistically, in terms of God of War, I have a lot of effort to put into Ragnarok, and in fact, I think I might put the effort into beating Ragnarok 100% and plat trophying it on stream. And I don't know whether I'll do the full plat trophy on my stream one, or if I'll do like the stream on the story for on a new playthrough, and then kind of pick up where I left off in terms of the trophy on my original Ragnarok playthrough, because I still have that. But let's head back. No, the Valkyrie fights drive me insane. I remember I tried doing them, and they drove me insane.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. In the snowfall that began when you slew Baldur, it's become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens? For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok? From snow?
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world, in that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my throat. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
See,
Just
if I was
discussing the
to
weather.
continue playing,
Been
I'd
a
get,
cold snap lately.
I'd go through and get like the Invaders Kyoto stuff.
The winter
I'm
to
not.
end all winters. I can feel it in my screw.
Yeah. We heard.
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice. Check back soon.
Okay, let's go back to the let's go back to the house, which is here.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
I love how every single one of Mimir's tales is lore. Like, it is the game's story.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe, but it's a right improvement over having tree bark in your Tadger.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
What was that?
Your ball!
Oh shit.
Who are you?
Okay, so this is the end of the game. I never returned home in my original playthrough, right? I looked for it. I didn't want to use the realm travel, so I was going to try and make my own way back. I got distracted by so many different side quests. And, I just never went back. So... to kind of like... That's crazy. So I'm assuming that would have taken place the 3 years later that it takes for us to get to God of War Ragnarok, right? So those years later would have been God of War Ragnarok. So it's insane how they didn't even have the older character model of Atreus yet. They didn't know what he was going to look like. They didn't have the aged Kratos model that he has in Ragnarok. They didn't have anything. They just straight up used the current ones. That was like... Oh, it would not have been 5 years later. We had already finished. Like, so, essentially, as long as it went along the same lines as the myth did. Ragnarok, we started Ragnarok. We started Fimbulwinter, sorry. So, the time that we spent in Jotunheim would have, like, maybe set it to literally dead on the start. Like, it would have been dead on the start of Fimbulwinter. So we still would have had 3 years until Ragnarok, like until the year of Ragnarok. And that only gives us 4 years after Baldur's death. Now, because of the events of Ragnarok, somehow the entire place survives. Like, the entire region of Norse mythology survives in this. I don't understand how, because in the myth of Ragnarok, Loki is the only one to survive. And, I think Baldur's resurrected at some point. I can't remember, but Loki's the only one to actually survive the whole ordeal because he starts it. And because Loki's the only one to survive, a lot of people reckon that because a lot of the Norse mythology we know is written by Christians, this is getting into a really, like, not sketchy, but it walks the border of, like, I need to watch what I say. A lot of people believe that because a lot of the Norse mythology we know was written post-Christianity kind of takeover, in quotations, the Christian takeover, in quotations, so like, Nordic, Norse mythology and like the religion, Nordic paganism was eventually ruled out in the Scandinavian region by Christianity, and a lot of the myths we know from yeah, but a lot of what we know about Norse mythology is written by Christians. So what a lot of people speculate, Loki is the Christian god. It doesn't make sense because Christianity was a thing long before Nordic paganism was a thing. But yeah, but even the Nordic paganism came after Christianity. A lot of people speculate they That's not a spoiler for me, by the way. You've just spoiled it for the rest of the chat, but not for me. I've already played Ragnarok.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
I love how the rest of the game takes place in one day. Like, it takes a couple days to get to where we are, but now that we've beat the story, time stops tracking. And everything just takes place in one day. But, as promised, yeah, we'll go into the light. Yep, so this is the Kratos build. Oh shit, no, please never bring Sigrun up again. I'm done with the Valkyries. This is my Kratos build. I use the Hell's Touch, which gives us that. I mean, I probably should have switched to like Strike of the Utgard. Or hell, even Charge of the White Bear. I don't know why I stuck with just Hell's Touch, but it got me through the game. I'm pretty pleased with that. I used the River of Knives for so long, like literally so long. I was using Invaldi's Anvil. Still one of my favorite runic attacks in the game. I'm not gonna hold you. I think this, Jesus Christ, no, I completely forgot about the Berserkers in Ragnarok until I started trying to go for the trophy, and I read the list, and it was like, you have to kill all of the Berserkers. I was like, oh god, no. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. I think I still use Invaldi's Anvil on my other build, but yeah, I used the River of Knives here, and this got me through the last part of the game. And then I used the Weighted Grip of Restoration because it's the best one I got. I didn't invest in anything else because I wasn't planning on... Well, I'm not planning on continuing past this. Then moving on to the Blades. I actually did get Wrath of Artemis, which I think might be the one that I use on my other one. And then I had Icarus Storm, but I never used it. I used Spartan Charge. Oh yeah, no, it's worth killing the Berserkers. It will always be worth killing the Berserkers. I just haven't got around to it yet. But yeah, I stuck with Spartan Charge, and then I only have Tartarus Rage. But honestly, Tartarus Rage is not bad. People who say it's bad haven't played the game. The Deadly War handles, again, I didn't invest in any other handles because I'm not continuing this. The Talon Bow, well, I kept the best one, obviously. In terms of armor, I literally just used what I could get my hands on. So, the Mythic Pauldrons of Clarity, you get them in a chest at some point. I think you get these in Hell. And then this, God, I think this was the only thing I actually brought in the game. And then you had the Talisman of Concentrated Vitality because health. Atreus is completely useless, so we do not care. Okay, so let me save this. And then let's load my original save for the PS5. Wait, 2022? No. No, this would have been my PS4 save. Would it? 2022. Yeah. Wait, would it? Yeah. Yeah, no, it would have been. I didn't get my PS5 until January last year. Yeah, no, this would have been my PS4. Okay, nope, ignore everything I said. I did 5 run-throughs of this on the, oh god, yeah, okay. No, I didn't. I actually, wasn't playing the game when they released New Game Plus. I had beat the game by the time they released New Game Plus. So, I'm doing a little bit better for myself on this one. I mean, the axe is still only level 5 is the max as far as I remember. So, I use Fury of the Ice Troll here because it's just Hell's Touch but buffed. And we love Hell's Touch. I've got, yep, as thought, I still use Invaldi's Anvil because it is, the best out of all of them. I actually don't know why okay, 6 is the max, so I haven't got it max yet. But I actually can't remember where I unlocked Gravestorm, but I did not like it, whatsoever. It looks cool. I didn't like it. Also, this is also area and way faster cooldown. So I stuck with Invaldi's Anvil. When it comes... okay, Sienna. I have changed a little bit here. So, yeah, as far as, as you can see, I've maxed it out. I've maxed out Nemean Crush. It was, as soon as I got this, it was maxed. I saw its animation. I had Spartan Charge, and then I saw the animation of Nemean Crush. No, I was using Wrath of Artemis. And then I saw Nemean Crush. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that needs to be maxed. Nemean Crush is, busted. Oh yeah, you do. I know I'm lacking on the Blades of Chaos levels. That's all I know. Yeah, I still use Tartarus Rage as my heavy runic on my It's okay. See you later, Bren. I still use Tartarus Rage. It makes the most sense. It was the best. I think I used Fire of Ares for a little bit, but didn't stick with it. And Hyperion Grapple was the only other one that I could have used, but I prefer my areas. If I'm hitting something heavily, I want it to hit a lot of them, even if it means I lose a little bit of damage. and then I use the precision war handles because again I haven't actually touched this since I think I did a couple of the couple side quests. Like obviously I'm here in this is Muspelheim, right? No, this is Niflheim. No, this is, if I got this is the Mist. Is it? Yeah, Niflheim. So I got to Niflheim and then I kind of just like stopped. In terms of armor, I'm doing a lot better for myself here. I have my Pauldrons of the True Warrior. It's great. I love it. I love it a lot. Holy crap, it took me so long, and I was like, I am not doing this grind over and over again. I have done as much as I can for this, and there might be a chance that I come back and finish this. But oh my god. Like, I think, like, the last run that I did of this, I nearly failed in getting all of the Mist Echoes that I needed for this. And, like, by the end of it, I was crying, so I stopped. I got my True Warrior waistguard. I think I have the True Warrior. No, I used the Braces of the What's Happened. But yeah, so I've got those, and then I use the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. It's really good. It is really good. This is the one. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? I think this is the one that sends you like. No, that's the Rift. You know, I don't use the Rift one. But yeah, no, this is great. I love this. Is there? I mean, that first like guy with the shield on the back, like just after you first get to Thamor, like Thamor's dead body in this. When I first played that, it wasn't even a boss fight, and it made me cry. In terms of boss fights, I don't think there was one that made me cry because it was difficult. And I can't remember what game it was in, so it clearly didn't have as much of an effect on me as I thought it would. But I cried because the boss was like a close like side character. Like the boss ended up being like a close side character that I'd got really attached to. Like throughout the game, it had been such a help that I got really attached to it, and it made me cry that I had to kill him. But I cannot remember for the life of me what game it was. I know some of the Terran fights in Jedi Fallen Order. They didn't make me cry, but they made me angry. And the fight that I'm currently on in the BO3 campaign is doing my nut in. But yeah. How far did I get? In terms of skills, I think I've literally maxed everything. Like at this point, it would be dumb not. Almost maxed everything. Yeah. I'm nearly done with all the upgrades. I'm nearly done with all of the upgrades. I just need to like finish the Blades of Chaos. Honestly, I think that means that I can go through and like upgrade some of the I could probably get away with like maxing these out actually for now, because XP is just gonna get easier and easier to get. So actually I think yeah, this is the last upgrade I need to do for that. And did I already have this one maxed? No, I need to fully upgrade it. But yeah. I think maybe one day I'll revisit this and like 100% it, and I'll definitely be using this one, not the other one. Because I've put so much time into this one already. But I think I've finally exhausted everything I can talk about. we'll be starting Ragnarok at some point in like May or June. Next week's stream will be Black Ops Cold War campaign. I think I'm just going to play it on veterans just to make it a little bit longer. But as for this stream, that's it. We finished God of War 2018. We started we successfully started Fimbulwinter. I've stretched it as much as possible. Oh, yeah, no, Sigrun is annoying. So I can't wait to have to do the Valkyrie fights on this. I'll probably revisit it for a stream. And take off as many of the trophies as I can. But yeah, for now, we've started Fimbulwinter. We've made one of our only allies in this world hate us because we killed her son. And the Allfather is now even more wary of us considering we've killed 2 of his grandkids. Well, will Ragnarok take us in a couple months' time? Well, as they say with Fimbulwinter, only time will tell how Norse mythology ends. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you have a lovely evening. Goodbye.